Max 11. Continue approach, JetBlue 41. Charlotte 9, Mike, vacate Sierra 5, right, Sierra, then contact Grand 121 decimal. Sierra 5, Sierra, then contact Grand 121. JetBlue 841, wind 240 degrees, 05 knots, Max 11, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, JetBlue 841. Dubjet Airport, Air France 25 Air France 25 X-ray Whiskey, good morning, Unit number 1, continue approach, wind 2503, 04 knots, Max 11. Continue approach, Air France 25, please.
Morning up. Just give me 2 seconds, I get everything right, because the sun be messing with us. We're literally perfectly behind Wheelman, aren't we? Yeah.
Dubjet 841, vacate Sierra 5, right, Sierra, then contact Grand 121 decimal. Sierra 5, Sierra, Grand 121.
So much happening.
Air France 25 X-ray Whiskey, wind 260 degrees, 04 knots, Max 11, runway 28 left, clear to land. Qatar Airways 128,
welcome. See who have we got? Ruby, J-Ro, Throne Hunter, That One Folk, Ghost Stories, and Martin. And Ernie, welcome to you all. Again, similar to the last time we were at this spot, we'll have to adjust the picture as we go. The sun pretty much behind them at the moment. We'll move across to in front of us during the course of the stream. At any point, should the picture be absolutely crap, let me know.
Harry, warning, Shamrock 9 Hotel Whiskey, please go to Delta. Shamrock 9 Hotel Whiskey, stay your number 1, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 04 knots, Max 11. Continue approach, Shamrock 9 Hotel. X-ray Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, right again, Sierra.
Yeah, a lot of people weren't a fan of that when we first changed it, but now you know why I use it. It's a really good song. Again, someone asked recently. We've used a lot of music on this channel by an artist called Alexi Action. He is on YouTube. That is one of his songs called Fire and Air. Aer Lingus from Raleigh Durham. Air France is not a Wookiee, one of the older Embraers.
Sherman 9 so with vacate Sierra 5, right, Sierra 7 contact ground 121.8, bye. Sierra 5 right, Sierra Grand 120, come from 9 Hotel, receiving right.
Tower, good morning, Flex Island 69 November, fully established, ILS 28 left.
Flex Island 69 November, good morning, wind 250 degrees, 05 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, 28 left, Flex Island 69 November.
Again, the pillars still all out of place, and when I arrived there was one of the construction vehicles parked in between them all, so there was no point setting up down there, because I imagine by 9 AM they'll have started work. Joe Wavy, welcome. Patrick, morning to you. Brian, morning as well. Mark, hello. DNR Rail. I'm not aware as to whether there's any practice flights going on today for Bray, but obviously you will have some of the aircraft arriving at Weston. At present, we are a green light. That might change. I can't guarantee.
Ryanair 19 Foxtrot, Charlie, good morning. You're number 1, continuing approach, wind 240 degrees, 07.
Brian, morning to you. They have a lot of stuff obviously on their side that they have to have right before I can come out to play, and that's perfectly understandable. So we'll see what happens.
November, vacate Sierra 5, rank Sierra, comes off the ground, 121.8, goodbye.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra 1218, Flex Island 69 November, bye.
gonna let that come down here a bit.
Ryanair 19 Fox Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Ryanair 19 Fox Charlie.
Ryanair from Edinburgh, inbound even. It's actually, and I know you're not gonna believe me when I say this, but the wind has it feeling quite cold up here today actually. Obviously it will heat up as the day progresses. But at the moment,
good morning, number 1, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 07 knots. That's it.
yeah, I just can never seem to get the perfect position at this spot with that sign. I keep thinking I'm lined up well, and then yeah.
Final 19 Fox turn, vacate Pier 5, right, Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, goodbye.
Pier 5, White Sierra 118, Ryanair 19 Fox Charlie, bye.
Delta 41 Delta, wind 60 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Turn land, turn left, Delta 41 Delta.
Posh wave. And Froggy before it goes behind the sun. Yeah. Jules, morning. Ford, how do? Ado. In the house.
Dublin Airport, good morning, Ryanair 66 X-Ray. Ryanair 66 X-Ray, good morning, number 2, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 07 knots. Continue approach, number 2, cover.
So you can see, as we look down towards the end of the runway, the picture darkens, and like last day, as we look this direction, I do have a feature on the camera that is meant to combat that. I'll show you now. Kind of helps us see them that bit further out, or a little bit clearer when we're shooting into the light. But the problem I have is, as soon as I get to this side, it goes mad dark. Well, it's not too bad this time. We'll see. There is an ATR on the way. No, that's not helping at all, is it? No. Pillars are still pushed the same way, Ado, and there was a construction vehicle parked in the middle of them, so I opted not to park in front of it because I'd only end up having to move.
James 41 Delta, vacate Sierra 4, right against Sierra, and contact the ground on 121.8.
So the wind is forecast to gust up to 25 knots in the next 3 or 4 hours, so I have everything strapped down. We will get a little bit of wind wobble, but the alternative was the mound. and it's trucks, and I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry.
Ryanair 66, X-ray, wind 60 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Just around runway 28 left, Ryanair 66, X-ray.
Bernard, morning to you. Alan says, was walking the dog here and there's a nip in the air. There is. I don't know what it is. My hands now are feeling it more than anything else. I do have my hoodie on though, so I'm okay. Jesper, hello. Alias, morning to you.
Good morning, Channel 1519 at Channel 451, good morning, you number 1. You approach wind 250 degrees, 06 knots, max 11 knots. You approach Channel 151. Ryanair 66, X-ray, Vicky, Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, then contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra, then ground 11.8. Goodbye, Ryanair 66, X-ray.
Shamrock 151, wind 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, Shamrock 151.
So, Dublin Airport have warned of a busy weekend here at the airport. Just under 600,000 passengers through the airport over the next 3 days. I think it was 572 or 576,000 passengers for the bank holiday weekend. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, Jesper, unlikely I will be here at that time. Can't be getting your arrival and your departure. Then everyone will be expecting it. You know what I mean? Brian, correct. Sunday likely to be the busiest day ever for the airport.
Target Air Canada 918. We are on the ILS for 287.
We have Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Heathrow next.
Approach wind 250 degrees, 07 knots.
Air Canada 918.
Sierra 4 bid.
Go on.
Okay, we'll take Sierra 4, Shamrock 151. Shamrock 151, Sierra 4, right Sierra, then contact ground, so 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra 118, good day, Shamrock 151. Air Canada 918, wind 250 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Air Canada 918.
Air Canada Dreamliner next, 787-900, for those that want to know. Oh, what did I miss? Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick, after gifting 5 memberships to the Spotters Club. Much appreciated, Patrick. Slightly higher. Let's see what that does. Not a lot.
Oh, good morning, Cloud 187, ILS 28 left, information Bravo.
Cloud 187, good morning, number 1, your approach wind 250 degrees, 07 knots.
Continue Cloud 187.
Scary.
Silver Cloud 187, wind 250 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To land 28 left, Silver Cloud 187.
We got ERB in the house yet? No. ERB up late last night, watching all the Air Canadas depart from Toronto. You were seeing ERB. Temporary window element was live from Toronto Airport. Obviously, this one being from Vancouver, but still.
Tower 1, Express 181.
Express 181, good morning, your number 2, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 06 knots, max 12. That didn't work out well for them, did it? Silver Cloud 187, next right, Sierra 4, then right again, Sierra.
040, Silver Cloud 187.
07, good speed to vacate.
Vehicle.
Air Express 1881, wind 250 degrees, 05 knots, Max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yes, land. 1881.
Silver Cloud 187, thank you. Continue right, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
118, continue right, Silver Cloud 187, goodbye.
Papa Kilo, thank you for 8 months in the Spotters Club. Fair play.
Ryanair 10 Charlie,
Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie, good morning, number 1, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 07.
Iberia from Madrid.
Continue approach, Ryanair 10 Charlie.
Air Express 1881, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra. Once vacated, contact the ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
VT on the right, Sierra 5, continue Sierra, for the ground 121.8, bye.
Update. 7-month-old
Ryanair 10
Burmese milk
Echo
dog
Charlie, wind
has progressed
260
8
degrees,
socks
08
now
knots,
eating
runway 28 left,
microfiber
clear to
cloths,
land.
which the vet retrieved yesterday afternoon. While it's horrible, it is funny. They just manage to eat everything, don't they? Martin, I presume at this stage you've signed up to the PEP plan, yes? El Doggo getting frequent flyer miles.
Tower, Qatar 95 Whiskey, good morning, established on the ILS, runway 28 left.
Qatar 95 Whiskey, good morning, number 1, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 07.
Second number 1, continue approaching Qatar 95 Whiskey.
Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, 1, straight Sierra,
Qatar 95 Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 07 knots,
Double
runway
treat.
28 left, clear to land.
The early morning Qatar next to land, 2 hours late, over 2 hours late. That'll be 2 of them we're going to see today. Seymour, morning to you. Go Giants, morning to you. Farmer, hello. Weighing in at 41 kg at 7 months old. Dub pup will be, he's not a pup anyway, he'll be 3 in October. And he's topped out at 60 kilos.
Dublin Tower, good morning. Boeing Yankee, establish ILS 28 left.
Big giant tail.
Boeing 9 Yankee, good morning, you number 1, continue approach, wind 250, 308.
Continue approach, runway 28 left, Boeing 9 Yankee.
They almost made Sierra 4.
Sorry, 95, whiskey vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, then contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Dubai 720, welcome back.
Dubai 95 whiskey, turning right on Sierra 5, then turn right on Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Dueling 9 Yankee, wind 25030, 8 knots, runway 28 left, cleared left.
Let's run runway 28 left, Boeing 9 Yankee.
So, Dreamliner exiting Sierra 5.
Good morning. Ryanair 4 Echo Alpha, established. Driven.
Ryanair 4 Echo Alpha, good morning, you number 1, continue approach, wind 25030, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 4 Echo Alpha.
Piper Cherokee just crossing the approach path there. Now it's at 10,000 feet, but G Peck is the registration.
Boeing 9 Yankee, please vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra, Boeing 9 Yankee.
Feeling 9 Yankee, contact ground 121.8, Basel, we go.
118, transfer over 9 Yankee.
Ryanair 4 Echo Alpha, plan to vacate by Sierra 5 or later, wind is 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear left.
28 left, left land. Ryanair 4 Echo Alpha.
I'm looking to see can I get a glimpse of it, but I don't think I can.
Tower Shamrock 26 Mike, good morning.
Shuttle 26 Mike Tower, good morning, immediate approach, runway 28 left. Number 2, wind is 240 degrees 8 knots.
What's the approach? Shamrock 26 Mike.
aircraft on 205 right on Sierra and contact ground on 121 decimal 8 indicated. See you later, appointment.
Yeah, 5 here and 121. 8. And then appointment.
Shema 26, Mike, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, right land.
Yes, runway 28 left, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Patrick, I reckon if you got a dog the size of that one, of Martin's, you wouldn't have a problem. They'd leave you alone. We have Aer Lingus inbound from Birmingham. Meanwhile, jet time from Helsinki, operating for Finnair, just landed.
Yeah, 3 on Bravo, North morning, continue the approach, runway 28 to the left, number 2, with a 25036 knots. Continue 3 on Bravo. Jet 265, 05 right turn on Sierra, and contact ground indicator 121 decimal 8 on.
Sierra 118 Shamrock 26 Mike, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo,
SAS from Stockholm next, I believe.
6 knots, runway 28 to the left, straight land. Straight land.
Jet time is also operating for SAS from Copenhagen.
Down to his left, Canadian 3 on Bravo.
Oh, Patrick! Didn't even realise.
44, ILS 28 left. Delta 44,
Patrick,
heavy power, good morning.
with the
Continue
Concorde
approach,
badge.
runway 28 to the left, good number 2, wind is 250 degrees 6 knots.
Did you put up
Continue approach, Delta
a milestone,
44, 28
Patrick?
left.
What's that now? 4 or 5 people rocking the Concorde badge in chat. It's mental. 3 years, more than 3 years.
Ryanair 62 Lima Kilo Tower South, we read. Canadian 31 Bravo with 805 right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8 hello. Sierra 5 right Sierra 118, Canadian 3 on 8. Delta 44, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, mid land. 28 left, clear to land, Delta 44.
Delta 767 next from JFK. We have an Air Canada triple overhead, but I imagine not going to see it with that sun. Michael, morning to you. Delta 76.
I was hoping before the wee man sign, but
No.
Delta 4405, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, take care. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, ground 121.8, Delta 44, have a good day.
Patrick's just been nice. He felt every minute of those 3 years.
Beanie, welcome.
Good morning, Ryanair Mike Papa. Establish left to left. Ryanair Mike Papa Tower, good morning. Wind is 260 degrees and 8 knots, runway 28 left with land. Just to land 3 left for Ryanair Mike Papa.
Beanie, 8th of August is a Saturday. I tend not to stream at the weekends. Let the other lads have their slots, but we'll see. Yeah, Martin, it is. There's obviously, I do have the little wind protector on the mic, but it's only going to do so much. It is to get up, said the forecast has gusts up to 20-25 knots, but it's a headwind, so shouldn't really cause too much difficulty for them, hopefully. Our cargo area nice and full this morning. 2 FedExes parked in, a Titan Airways and a DHL. Patrick, nice one.
Wind check 270 8 knots.
Gerard, morning to you. Sarah Jane, morning. Next inbound is a Ryanair from Birmingham. The sun.
Wind check 270 degrees, 7 knots. Thanks.
This Max 8 fitted with the brake to vacate in front of Dubjet feature. Yes, please.
Ryanair Mike 5, correction, that's Niner Mike Papa with the right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, see you later. 18, Sierra, Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, see you later, bye.
Martin, those grids you spoke about look like the plan for the platform 3.0 on Dubvan 2.0. I can pick up 2 of them in Monaghan on Dundee for 80 quid. So that's reasonable. So we have an ATR just about to join final from the Skerry side. We have a British Airways A320 from Heathrow. We've an AA 777 from Charlotte. We've a WestJet
Max 8 from Toronto. George, morning to you. No, Martin, there's no brackets, but I can part recycle what's on here at the moment. So I have the bottom part of this frame. Obviously the top is screwed down into the frame, but the bottom part I have brackets with plates to hold it against the roof rack. So I imagine if I was to find myself a couple of the U-shaped bolts, no, you saying bolts, U-shaped bolts, we could run them through the grid down around the crossbars of the platform, and then have the flat plate on the bottom holding it in place. It was an idea I'd had previously with the U-shaped bolts and nuts, but it's very hard to find a decent sized U-shape with the twin threaded sides on it. I doubt very much this will work. Pac-Man knows.
Delta 21 Hotel Alpha, good morning. Wind is 26 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left.
There's an AA in the distance there.
21 Hotel Alpha.
No, that doesn't like that at all. Can we see it? No, the glare is just too much. AA gonna join final from that side as well. Now, I'm going to put on the filter just to see, can we get the ATR further out, but let's see. Probably not. Oh, there we go. The focus won't like it though, because it just makes it too dark. ATR inbound from Glasgow. If I leave that level of filter on, what happens when I turn this side? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, too much, way too much. There's only so much I can do, unfortunately. John, hope you're okay.
Wind check 250 degrees 8 knots.
Look at this. What do you want?
Iris, speed 826, Iris, 28 left, 5 miles. Speedbird 826, tower, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 250 degrees, 8 knots. City Speedbird 826. Air Force, good, thanks, jump to 200, double far, right turn and contact runway 121, decimal 8 knots.
Sierra 4, I'm right on Sierra, I'm trying on 1, 2,
Speedbird 826, stop to 9.5 knots, clear to land 28 left, Speedbird 826. Tower American 724, ILS 28 left.
Welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much.
American 724, heavy tower, good morning, continue
Alan,
the approach,
good morning to you.
left, number 2,
And
wind
again,
is
thank you
270
for
degrees, 10
gifting
knots.
5 memberships.
Continue approach, American
Much
724.
appreciated. John, hopefully it's nothing too serious. BA from Heathrow. AA triple from Charlotte.
Speedbird 826, right turn and contact London 121, decimal 8, take care. Right side ground 121, Speedbird 826, thanks, yourself, take, bye. American 724, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, American 724.
John, it's the wee and man corner. The pillars are moved and there's construction vehicles down there, so
Dublin Tower, good morning, WestJet 46, cleared for the ILS 28 left. WestJet 46, Tower, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 10 knots. Check number 2 for the approach, WestJet 46. American 724, 05, right turn on Sierra, contact London 121, decimal 8, take care. Yeah, 121, decimal 8, and turn in right here at Sierra
Raymond, good morning to you.
270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Westjet 46.
Anne-Marie, at the moment we do have the green light for Weston tomorrow. That could change. Like I said earlier on, they have a lot of stuff protocol and safety wise that they have to make sure is alright, but at the moment we look good. Air display starts at 3 p.m. tomorrow. So similar to last year, we'll get ourselves up and running around the 2:30 mark. So we get the first wave of departures from Weston that are involved in the display.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, Merhaba, continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind at 270 degrees, 10 knots. Airport to fucking approach straight, that's Turkish 1, it's normal. Turkish 1 Whiskey November, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left.
Sandy, I think you may have commented on an old stream, but if I can get the gist of it, 1 second now. I believe it's say hello to Hayden. Hayden, good morning to you. Oh, there you go. There you are now. Sorry, so the comment came up on my phone from the old stream, and there you are in the main chat now. Hayden, good morning and welcome to the channel.
Shamrock 1. 1 to Golf Heavy Start morning, continue approach, runway 28 left. Number 2, wind at 280 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue Shamrock 1 to go.
Yeah, those that didn't see Wednesday's stream, Ian Mann was definitely staking a claim on the tower. So it looks like either they were training or Dublin Airport Fire Brigade got a new toy on Wednesday and they were out testing it. There's a twofer, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. Oh, come on.
Shamrock 1 to go, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left.
Twofer.
Land 28 left, Shamrock 1 to go.
Sorry. Keep blinding everyone, jumping between the two filters. but it works. That was DAA from Orlando, and then a Delta from Atlanta behind it. Oscar, morning to you, and welcome to the channel. So Aer Lingus A330 from Orlando. Camera screaming about the sunlight, but there's not much I can do because you see what happens when I adjust for this end. Floaty 330.
Delta 176, hold on. Shamrock 12 Golf, right here on Sierra, I'm indicated, copy bomb 121, that's when I follow Sierra 21. For Delta 176 at 4-3 now. Delta 176 Heavy Tower, good morning, with the 28 11 off, from the left to left.
Glenn on 28 left, Delta 176.
Good days, welcome to the channel as well. Lots of new folk arriving this morning. These are all most welcome. So I'm going to go for the arriving Delta A330 and hopefully it's on the ground by the time the Aer Lingus gets to us here on the taxiway. Probably not though.
Rescue 14 Tower, today radio check. 555, Radio 5, thanks, Rescue 14, full short of front, straight left, south, hold short, 3, 1 heavy short, final, then short turn. Full short to the no, it's not full, I'll try on it to it. And the Rescue 14 now from runway 16, enter runway 8 left for the inspection. Correction for the reporting section, not reporting 8, left is 1 minute and 50, that's 5 seconds out. Enter to 8, that's Radio 646 travel Alpha Tower, good morning, continue approach on 28 left, wind is 2803, bonds are off, runway inspection in progress.
Okay, about turned up and up, or keep up?
Delta 176, Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, indicated, contact lounder 121, decimal 8, take care.
Right over on Sierra and ground point 8 for Delta 176, heavy, thanks.
So this Delta A330 in from Atlanta. Hey John, they've been like that the last week and a half now. I could have parked there this morning. Pillar 2 that I use is still kind of in place, but there was a construction vehicle in between the pillars. So the last day on Wednesday when I went to the pillars, there was a stop-go system in the middle of the road there. You can actually kind of see where they've resurfaced the colour change in the road. I'd imagine it is temporary, yes. But I just wasn't going to take the risk like what happened previously when I parked there and was moved so they could do work.
Thank you, Rescue 14, hold short of hold runways. Red nose 6, 46 Bravo Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway
Harass.
28 left to land.
Runway 28 left to land, red nose 42 bomb.
Rescue 14, contact ground on 1200, see you later.
Thanks, guys. 121, destination. Hello, James 51 Charlie, approaching 4 miles.
So Go Giants, no, unfortunately not. As I said, they've been moved while there's repairs happening to the road. So yeah, it's going to get dark for a moment as a nasty cloud moves across
right turn on Sierra,
the front of the sun.
121, destination, see you. Okay, wind indicated 121846 Bravo, bye. Gemstone 51 Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left to land.
Cleared land to the left, Gemstone 51 Charlie.
So next in, an ATR from Edinburgh. We have a 320 from Manchester, followed by another 320 from Rome. There's a little mound in this field here beside me. You can just kind of see it at the end there, that a few people use for photographs and stuff like that. And you get a great view of the touchdown. The only thing about it is, I know KC Bryan, Rallying Planes, he attempted to stream from there. I think it was either earlier this year or late last year, and they were very quick to move him. Airport police came along, so I obviously don't want to come to any negative attention.
Charlie, Charlie, Juliet, morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, here, number 2, and wind is 270 degrees, 7 knots. Continue operation on push on my 630.
Norwegian plane looking very happy to see me. ATR.
Just a 51 Charlie, right turn on Sierra, indicated contact ground on 121, destination on. Right turn on Sierra, and contact ground 121, destination. Just 51 Charlie, bye bye. Sharp up 2 Charlie, Juliet, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 8 to the left to land. And I joined that season from my 50 Charlie.
Dirty cloud established in front of the sun.
Tara, good morning. Thomas, Golf Charlie, 47 left, 69.
Oscar, yes.
Good morning. Continue the approach. Runway number 2, wind is 270 degrees.
The breeze does have a bit of a chill to it this morning. So 320 Aer Lingus from Manchester and Rome, followed by Ryanair from Stansted, and then a Delta A330 from Detroit. Currently off the coast of Bray for the Delta A330. Ben, morning to you. Matt, hello. Matt, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow on stream. Better get a wave, man. Better get a wave. Matt has a planned flight at 5, so hopefully we'll at least get the departure, Matt. Obviously, the display ends at 5 itself, so they won't want me hanging around too long after that, but we should get you leaving. Hopefully. So, Matt, I'll just get me request in early. Open window wave. 200 feet above the runway. Nice one.
Shema 2 Charlie, Juliet, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121, decimal 8 o'clock. Right there, Sierra, and ground 121, decimal 8, turn right 2 Charlie, Juliet, fine. Shema 4 Golf Charlie, plan to indicate Sierra 5 or later, wind is 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, middle land. Tail land, Shema 4 Golf Charlie. Runner 58, Hotel Papa, 72 left. Runner 58, Hotel Papa, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 8 knots. Shema 4 Golf Charlie, 05, right turn on Sierra, Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8 knots, Sierra 5 and Sierra,
A. Gibbons.
Runner 5 and Hotel Papa, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, middle land. Middle land, turn left runner 58, Hotel Papa.
No, 292, max.
Delta 292 Heavy, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, to number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue for 28 left, no, 292.
Martin, I presume you're referencing the return to open fan technology on the CFM Rise engine? Ryanair from Stansted, and then the Delta from Detroit is behind that. It's always a heavy landing for the Detroit flight from Rock City. Oh, no. Yeah, so basically
Runway 5 Hotel Papa, right turn on Sierra, indicated, contact runway 121, decimal 8 via.
Roger, Sierra, 121, decimal 8 Sierra, runway 5 Hotel Papa.
Delta 292, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Delta 292.
I believe Emirates have partnered with CFM, and there is an A380 testbed aircraft that will be fitted. Is it an A380? I think that will be fitted with this a CFM Rise engine for testing. So basically, the outer casing of the engine that, as we know it today, will no longer exist. Both Boeing and Airbus have actually delayed their next generation 737s and 737 and A320 replacements because they believe they have to build it around the CFM. So whatever project they're working on to replace the 320 family and the 737 family will likely have an open fan engine.
Go on, truck, do it. Oh.
So basically, it's all about improved
Delta 292 with the right turn on
efficiency
Sierra, contact
and
runway 121, decimal, it looks like
emissions.
you're waiting for a company on stand 401 Charlie, take care.
And
Alright, right turn on Sierra.
20, 30 years ago, probably much longer than that, there was an open fan trial or test aircraft. I think we discussed this before. I think it was a 727? No, I don't know. Tell you now. Yes. So the 727, believe it or not, originally was planned for an open fan engine, but the technology wasn't there for it at the time. So it was abandoned. So Boeing did have intentions to have a 727 with an open fan engine, but that didn't happen. And if we can't do it now, you can see why it didn't happen back then either. We're still only working on it. So basically, the outer nacelle, the casing around the engine, will no longer exist, and you'll see two rotors instead of one. There obviously is two anyway, but we'll actually be able to see them for a change. The biggest hurdle will be the certification in the event of blade separation, because at the moment the nacelles act as a barrier. If a blade comes loose or separates from the engine, the nacelle is meant to be, and they are certified to suppress the blade firing into the body of the aircraft or into the wing to damage the fuel carrying areas. With an open fan, you're not going to have that. And as we've seen recently with the Ryanair, we had an uncontained, what looks like an uncontained engine failure, sending a fragment or debris from the engine into the passenger window. Mike, morning to you. .320 inbound from Heathrow. 320 Neo, should I say?
We'll check 27 walk it on.
Well, the likelihood of a bird strike would be no different than it would be now.
Mike, established S28 left. Lufthansa 5, Mike, Tower Morgan, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2 with the 27 degrees 8 knots. 5 Mike, continue.
That breeze picking up again now. I may have to move the microphone if it's going to be getting to use more. When we turn this way, it should be okay because the microphone is actually facing away from the aircraft at this point.
Right turn on Sierra, looks like waiting for San 318 from Romeo, contact ground, 1 minute delay, fast. Sierra 5, Sierra.
Not given they're standing on.
21, Sherman, 1 5 Mike, see now all the way. Lufthansa 5, Mike, wind 27 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 to the left, clear to land. The 5 Mike, coming to it left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 321 inbound from Munich next. Glenn, morning to you. I have moved the microphone. Let me know whether that's made any improvement on the wind noise. Probably not. I'm probably going to have to put it under my hood again, haven't I? Patrick, chat to you later on. If you're around tomorrow afternoon, hopefully we should be at Weston. So, that's fingers crossed nothing changes in the meantime. Freddie, hello. And Jay, morning to you. This is the Lufthansa 321.
Hello, good morning. Scandinavia 32 Foxtrot, established on ILS 28. Scandinavia 32 Foxtrot, good morning. Continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, with a 270 degrees 8 knots. Continue approach, number 2, Scandinavia 32 Foxtrot. Lufthansa 5, Mike, right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121, that's only bis später.
Lufthansa Mike, right onto Sierra, 121, that's 8, bis später.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot. Dublin, good morning, up Skull 3 Juliet, service LHLS 28 left.
Portugal 1 Juliet, morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 25 degrees, 8 knots.
Line 3 Juliet.
Another jet time operating for SAS this time instead of Finnair. Now, that does look like there's significantly more cloud on the way, which should help a little bit with the picture. We'll wait to adjust the camera until it kind of sets in.
Okay, 32 Fox with right
No.
turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121, that's
Will's not with me, and Ado ignored me, so you know yourself.
Portugal 1 Juliet, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Skull.
Freddie, I am on the van roof today, yes. So, I checked it after Wednesday when I got home. The screws actually haven't moved. They're not loose. It's just the ends of the board, the very end of the board has curled up, but it hasn't bowed where it's attached to the bottom frame. So that's still fully secure, so happy enough. I don't stand on the end of it anyway because it's too close to the edge, so. Tap Embraer from Lisbon next. You can see that cloud I was talking about now.
Just an hour, Mike, radio check. Just on 1 Mike. Good day, just an hour, 1 Mike. Continue to approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 250 degrees, 8 knots. Continue for just on. Portugal 1 Juliet, the Cape 05 with a right turn on Sierra, indicated, contact ground on 121, that's WHO. Say again for Portugal 1 Juliet. The Cape Sierra 5, then right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121, decimal 8. Right on Sierra 5, right again, ground 121 decimal 8, Portugal 1 Juliet, bye. Jameson Manor 1 Mike, land to the Cape Sierra 5, wind is 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, middle land. Red land, 2 left, by Cape Sierra 5, level Mike.
Len, morning to you.
Ryanair 2 Golf Lima, third morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 270 degrees 8 knots.
ATR.
from Leeds Bradford.
Keep the good speed there, just another one like 15 about 05. Speed up, take it, 05, another one.
Woo! ATR going all the way down.
Good morning, continue approach, coming to 11 on the street. Ryanair 28 Golf Lima, plan to the gate past Sierra 5 or later, wind is 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, now clear to land. Left, land, roger, right, just another one, Mike, thanks for speed there with the right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121 and decimal 8.
Ado clearly busy in work because I didn't get a reaction. Ryanair from Bristol next. Ryanair from Kaunas next to land. The sun's back. Temporarily, there's a gap in the cloud.
7603 tower, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, wind is 260 degrees, 7 knots. Continue approach, 28 left, 7603. Right turn on Sierra, contact ground on scale of 121 decimal 8, take care. Sierra ground 118 land, 7603, wind 250, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, 7603.
Kaunas, exactly. It's the new capital city established by Apollo and his crew. At least that's what I tell myself.
Wind check 260 degrees, 6 knots.
Aer Lingus from Amsterdam.
Shipment 603, vacate 05 right from 0, vacate contact ground 121, that's delayed response. Vacate 05 right here, contact ground 121, that's delayed vacation, 603, thanks very much. Chester 37 Echo, wind 2603 is 8 knots, runway 28 left, good line. Chester 37 Echo.
Circumference next from Newcastle. And then a Ryanair from Brussels. Again, do let me know if the picture needs adjusting. Your screens will be better seeing it than I will. Although the cloud that's in front of the sun is about to disappear and it's about to get really, really bright again.
Right now, 44, Bravo, Mike, stabilize, that's right left. Right, 44, Bravo, Mike, good morning, continue the approach, number 28, left here, number 2, with the 27, 11 knots. Right now, approach, right now, 44, Bravo, Mike.
Sierra 3 for the ATR instead of 4 this time.
Just 37 Echo right turn on Sierra, 121 decibel, take care.
Thank
right
you.
Sierra, 121 decibel,
Ruby.
37 Echo left there. Running 4 for Bravo, Mike, 270 14 knots, runway 28 left, mid land. Right 28 left, set it on Ryanair, 4 for Bravo, Mike.
Ryanair from Brussels.
Yankee, police stop shot. Runway 110 Yankee, good morning. Continue the approach, runway 28 left, wind is 270 degrees, 12 knots. Number 1 just landed. Continue to 8, runway 108. Runway 44 Bravo, Mike, right turn on Sierra, contact around the 120 split. Right on Sierra, 1218, runway 44 Bravo, Mike. Runway 110 Yankee, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 to left, little left. That's right left, runway 10 Yankee.
Another big chunky cloud
Hello, Cannibal
in the way again.
28 left, 7 miles.
Keller 137, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, Cannibal 37.
Ryanair Max from La Rochelle, and then we have a KLM 737 from Schiphol.
Runway 110 Yankee, right turn on Sierra, contact around the 121 decimal, I see it. Right there, Sierra, 12180, 118, 112. KLM 137, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 180, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Okay, 2 left, clear to land, please stop Cannibal 137.
Tower, good morning, Jameson 23 Golf Alpha.
Jameson 23 Golf Alpha, good morning.
Farmer, I
Continue
have been
approach
looking, I'm
with
monitoring
27
prices to
degrees,
see
8 knots, max 18.
if there's a reasonable window.
Continue approach, Jameson.
It was a big factor in the June trip, is that I was able to do it
Bye-bye.
on a budget. So we shall see.
Jameson 23 Golf Alpha, wind 270 degrees 9, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to it, Jameson 23 Golf Alpha.
Need anchorage? No. Don't think we're anywhere near that now. Yay! You can't beat KLM for the open window wave, can you?
Wind check 270 degrees 12, max 18.
So gusting 18 knots, as you can probably hear through the microphone at this stage. An ATR from Glasgow. You wouldn't want it to get much windier than this tomorrow, or some of the participants in Bray may not get airborne.
Jameson 23 Golf Alpha, indicate by Sierra 4, then right again on Sierra.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, Jameson 23 Golf Alpha.
Jameson 23 Golf Alpha, thanks. Contact Ryanair 12.8. Bye.
128, thank you, 23 Golf Alpha.
Ado's back. He was busy with work, so he didn't hear my slander. It's okay. It's okay. Like it never happened. J-Ro in Texas. Hello. Abdullah, welcome back as well. So, we have another ATR from Manchester inbound. A Delta 767 from Boston. An ATR from Southampton. And then that's it. Just go home. Max 8 from Carcassonne. London Gatwick. We have a WestJet Dreamliner just approaching Navan as well. Inbound from Calgary. Air Canada outbound on the north side. North side even.
Chancellor 17 Whiskey, good morning. Wind 2603, Mach 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, please land just now. 16.
Don't know whether the 2-4 will work, let's see. Just can barely see it. No, ruined it. My bad.
Wind check 260 degrees 8, Mach 1.
Thank you.
So 260 degrees, just slightly off a headwind and gusting 16 knots, down from the 18 it was a few minutes ago. So that's north of 30 kilometers per hour, just below 40 if it's 18 knots. Again, the terminal area forecast has gusts of up to 25 knots by 1 o'clock, but still a headwind, so shouldn't be too stressful. Not for them anyway. For me it will be up here, but look.
Tower Delta 154 heavy ILS 28 left.
Delta 154, hello. Continue approach. Surface wind 260 degrees 8, Mach 1.
Continue approach Delta 154.
Whiskey, vacate November 4, correction 04, right up there.
Thank you, 04 right here, just so.
Delta 17 Whiskey, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
On the ground, 1218, Delta 17 Whiskey, good day.
Delta 154, wind 270 degrees 8, Max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, Ryanair, Delta 154.
May, morning to you. May, you go back a little bit. We had around 9:15 on the stream clock. We had a delayed Qatar arrival. Normally in around 6:30 in the morning. Didn't come in till 9:15 today. Next in we have a 767 Delta from Boston. So we'll likely get 2 Qatars on today's stream. The afternoon arrival due just after 1 o'clock, I think. Where are you? Where are you lasering me from? Can't see you. Sorry. Definitely not mad talking to the birds, but yeah.
Delta 154, vacate by Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, vacate on to Sierra, Delta 154.
John, thank you for 17 months in the Spotters Club.
48 Delta 154, goodbye.
You ready? John Walton, 34 months in the Spotters Club. Nice.
Gemstone 31 Mike.
Gemstone 31 Mike, hello, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Gemstone 31 Mike.
Again, we discussed previously how we're unlikely to see the 767s for Delta come the autumn winter season, all being replaced on the Dublin routes with A330s. Mostly the 2 and 300s, but there might be the occasional Neo in there. The little Pac-Man noise you heard was the autopilot being turned off on the inbound ATR from Southampton.
Those are the police that we shared yesterday.
Friday, November 3, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 280 degrees, 1 knot.
Continue approach number 2 on over 0.
Brian, morning to you. Absolutely, Adrian, I can.
Wind check 270 degrees, 10 knots.
Obviously, when I was testing it against a black screen. But yeah, we can change that text to, I think it's white currently, isn't it? We could change it to black and then it wouldn't be a problem against the sky. So ATR from Southampton, Ryanair from Berlin, and then WestJet Dreamliner from Calgary. Seymour, 30 months. Thank you very much.
Gemstone 31 Mike, thank you. Okay, Sierra 4 Sierra, contact ground and 1.8. Bye.
Sierra 4 Sierra 1.8. 31 Mike, please.
Final 8 November 30, wind 260.
Flashy lights from the ATR.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Apparently there is Beach King Super Air directly above me. I can hear it, but I can't see it at the moment.
Target A WestJet 18.
Westjet 18, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 260 degrees 9 knots, max 15.
Number 2, continue Westjet 18.
Sorry, I'm trying to look up and see this thing and not fall off at the same time. Sierra 4, I imagine, for Ryanair.
Ryanair 8, November 6, okay, Sierra 4, then right again on Sierra.
That's alright, and over.
Ryanair 8, November 6, thank you, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
118 Ryanair, November 0, good luck.
Westjet 18, wind 270 degrees 8, max 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Westjet 18.
Paul Green, 7 months in the Spotters Club as well. Thank you very much. So, as Dean says, wet chest, Dreamliner from Calgary.
Tower low, run at 6 early November, establish that's 28 left, 6 miles.
Ryanair 6 early November, hello, continue approach, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, max 15.
Continue run at 6 early November.
Again, almost made Sierra 4. That's the second Dreamliner to do that today.
Sierra 5, then right again on to Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Westjet 18.
Westjet 18, contact ground now, 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
1218, Westjet 18, bye bye.
Ryanair 6 Lima November, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, max 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 6 Lima November. Tower Iowa. 10 Bravo, establish as 28 left.
I know 10 Bravo, continue approach number 2, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, max 15.
Approach number 2, 10 Bravo.
Waving to the WestJet and I get a beep from the van.
Ryanair 60 Lima November, vacate Sierra 5 and right again on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra Ryanair 60 Lima November.
Ryanair 60 Lima November, contact ground 12.8. Bye-bye.
11.8, Ryanair 60 Lima November, after day.
You too. Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, max 14, runway straight left, clear to land.
Not to test, clear to land, Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot. Very good morning, Ryanair 10 Echo, Aviation correction, Aviation the localizer, 28 left.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, good day to you, your number 2, continue approach, wind 280 degrees 10 knots, max 15.
Zero pressure.
Ryanair from Gatwick. Morning to the crew and Ops 12 vehicle.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 5 then right again on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra 10 Bravo.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, contact ground 12.8. Bye-bye.
11.8, then I 10 Bravo.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, wind 280 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, Ryanair 10 Echo.
Do you know what we haven't had? Any of the United 757s. We have a Ryanair in from Brussels next.
Dublin Tower, November 393
No, hardly.
Bravo Zulu on the island.
Yeah, Brussels.
November 393
Busiest.
Bravo, good day, continue
Aer
approach,
Lingus,
wind 280
Brussels.
degrees 12 knots.
Continuing 3 Bravo Zulu.
Raymond, no bother. Thank you for being here. Dirty cloud. That's why we're darker all of a sudden.
Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, see ya. Right, it's Karen, 128, Ryanair, good day, thank you. November 9er, correction 393 Bravo, Zulu, plan to the Cape by
United
Sierra
757 from Washington, delayed until...
11 knots, runway 28 left, now clear to land.
That's what, 4 or 5 hour delay, Brian?
Clear to land, 28 left, and we'll plan to clear at Sierra 5, November Bravo Zulu.
Danny, morning to you. Right, we'll accept the drop in quality for the Froggy just to get that little bit closer.
Morning, continue the approach, runway 28 to the left here, number 2 with a 270 degrees, 9 knots. November 293 Bravo 2, vacate Sierra 5 with a right turn on Sierra. Indicated, contact on the 121 decimal, take care.
Okay, right turn on Sierra 5 and then a right turn on, I believe you said Sierra, ground 121 decimal 3 Bravo 2.
Hey, from, yeah, with the right turn on Sierra, that's correct.
Thank you.
Shamrock 6, Alpha Papa, plan to the case spot Sierra 5 or later, wind is 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
And this land runway 28 left, Sierra 5 or later, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Adam, morning to you. So I should be able to get the next arrival before that gets anywhere near me.
Good morning,
second.
community approach, runway 28 left, to number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots, plan to vacate Sierra 5 or later. Continue.
Aer Lingus from Brussels. Sign is really in the way today, isn't it? It's very hard. I said it the last day, it's very hard to tell when you're driving the van what position you need to park in. And you previously could roll the van back or forward at this spot here, but over the winter they added gravel to it, and there's a big uneven lump on the ground in front of the van now, so we'd be at an angle if I had parked further forward.
Shot 6 Alpha Papa, right turn on Sierra, contact on the 121, that's where you see it. Right, 47 Dublin from Sierra 5 to the or later, with a 270 degrees pattern on runway 28 left to land.
Posh wave. Froggy.
Turn 47 Hotel Uniform vacate Sierra 5 right turn on Sierra and contact ground indicated on 121 decimal, you see it. Sierra 5 Sierra 1218 Ryanair 47 Hotel. Shamrock 34 November, wind is 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, now clear land. And just on 34 November, yes, 4 November, 34 November, base land, runway 28 left. 213, that's just a 3.
Should be, Adam, should be all going to plan. We're probably going to end on the afternoon Qatar arrival. We'll see.
Charlie 285, South, today's on entry approved, color number of 2,000 feet on QNH 101-9er, catch the pass house on your way to break. Well, entry approved, number 2,000 feet, Nutella, QNH 101-9er, break, straight by this. Check 258 first, and how long do you plan to stay at Ray, and how far out will you find? Is this keeping with the Ray code fine? Max 10 minutes. Check if I copy the first place at max 10 minutes and then close to the code line, is it? Okay, sir. Check. Right, thank you.
Hello, Ryanair 017, I left to the left 3 miles.
Ryanair 017, good day, continue the approach, runway 28 left, stop too short, lead traffic just landed.
Continue approach, Ryanair 017.
Gemstone 34 November, Sierra 4 is good.
Sierra 4, Gemstone 34 November.
Charlie 285 report on your way back from break.
We'll go, change it.
Gem 34 November, right turn, Sierra 4, right on Sierra, been vacated, contact London 121 decimal from.
Sierra 4, Sierra, and then ground 118, Gemstone 34 November is lost.
Ryanair 017 with 270 degrees, 8 knots, and runway 28 left, now clear to land.
To the left, clear to land, Ryanair 017.
Just a 63 X-ray morning, continue approach, with 270 degrees, 8 knots.
It's like that Ryanair turned the engine off when it landed. There's no noise.
Ryanair 017, is Sierra 5 to the right turn on Sierra, contact London located 121 decimal 8 from.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 017 from.
Gemstone 33 X-ray with 270 degrees, 11 off, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land.
So Posty from Edinburgh, followed by Fav from Edinburgh. ATR Twofer.
Target A Gemstone, approximately 2.5 miles, or roughly 28 left.
Just 3 round Fox, continue the approach on the 28 left, number 2 with the 270 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Gemstone 0 knots.
Sierra 4 available. 6 airport. Thank you. Just 33 X-ray right turn on Sierra, contact London indicated, and once you want that, see it.
Right turn on Sierra, and line 119.
Gemstone 31 Fox up with 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To land 28 left, Gemstone 0 knots.
Hello, Air 4. Air 416, start morning, continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2 with the 270 degrees, 9 knots. Continue, Air 4.
Kind of strange to see two ATRs back to back from the same location. GPO and Fav both coming in from Edinburgh. be behind the sign anyway.
Sierra 4 available.
I like the way the ATC is obviously standing in the tower behind me watching and going, really, won't he? Really? 3 or 4? 3 or 4?
Delta 3 on Foxtrot, Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra. Indicated contact ground of 121, wait, see it.
Sierra 4, right there, ground 118, zone 31, Foxtrot, morning.
Hi, Sierra 416 with 260 degrees 9 or nothing, runway 28 left to land. Straight down to it there, careful. Delta 3 on Foxtrot, contact ground of 121, display, see it.
Emirates Tower, looking 25 Juliet Delta, fully established, 28 left, just over 4 miles.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, here number 2, wind is 260 degrees 9 or nothing.
3 left, continue, looking 25 Juliet Delta.
Hi, Sierra 41605, return on Sierra, indicated contact ground of 121, decimal 8, see it. Sierra 5, indicated 121, decimal 8, yeah, I just put on 6. Logan 25 Juliet Delta, wind 270 degrees, 9 or not, runway 28 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear land, looking 25 Juliet Delta.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo Tower, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, good number 2,
Logan Air,
270 degrees, 9 or not.
ATR inbound from Aberdeen. Next.
Roger, Shark 285, Dallas still active, R15, 3000 feet, Fort Marley Park, change. No, just saying the Romeo 105 is still active up to 3000 feet. Copy, Charlie 285, thank you. Please fly back now.
Yeah, see that, the Chicago flight, but now the approach is fairly crowded, so they may have just looped them for spacing, just so they can slot in behind. I'm gonna go for the Logan Air because it's sideways, or it was.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, Sierra 4 is available.
Sierra 4, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, see you later.
Right on Sierra 121.8, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, wind 270 degrees, 11 off, probably straight to left, straight to left. Apex Liner 07, Tower morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, to number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 12 knots. Apex Liner 07.
A320 Neo from Heathrow about to land.
Charlie 5, what's your money back? Charlie 385, Captain, change. Hey, Charlie 5, contact Bell Tower 123, decimal 5, take care, see you tomorrow. Bell Tower 123, decimal 5, and you want, thank you, Charlie 5. Shamrock 1, Lima, 05, right on Sierra, contact ground with Kilo 121, decimal 8, bomb. Sierra 5, Sierra, ground 126,
Adrian, I'd say that just confirmed it there. ATC told them see you tomorrow, so they were obviously out doing a recce over the display area for Bray tomorrow. Stand by. Stand by. Boop. There they are. Aircorps are taking part in the Bray Air Display tomorrow, as are the Coast Guard, fixed wing and helicopter tomorrow. Hopefully both departing from Weston. Obviously anything military will be Baldonal, so we'll not see that. John, morning to you.
Wind check 280313 knots. Dublin Tower, good morning, Ryanair 77 Store Bravo.
Froggy.
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2.
In from Newcastle.
12 knots. Continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo.
Every one of them.
FX 907, the Cape Pass Sierra 4 with a right turn on Sierra. Sierra around Sierra, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, with 27 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land. Runway 28 left, cleared land, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo. Shamrock 108, morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, here, number 2 now, wind is 27 degrees 13 knots. Continue approach, Shamrock 108. Apex 907, right turn there, contact ground from 121, decimal 8, take care. Soon, 118, Apex, system light.
Ryanair from Manchester. We've had the occasional gap, but it's been pretty much non-stop after that, really, hasn't it?
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact ground with 58 and 121, decimal 8, clear. Sierra 5 and Sierra ground 121, decimal 8, once vacated, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo. Shamrock 108, wind 27 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Active land 28 left, Shamrock 108.
So Aer Lingus 321 Neo from JFK, followed by an A330 from Chicago.
Left to number 2 with a 270 degrees, 11 on. Any approach, thanks, Shamrock 124 heavy. Contact ground 1 knots. Sierra 5 Sierra 1 is Sloan Shamrock 10 in. Shamrock 124, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 124. Toronto 960, good morning, Alice. Toronto 960, Romeo, third morning, confirm, continue the approach, runway 28 to the left, your number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 10 knots. Continue approach, dead left, Toronto 960, over. Shamrock 124, right turn, contact ground of 121, decimal 8 final hold. Right turn and 121 decimal 8, thank you, Shamrock 1. Ryanair 960, Romeo, flank to the Cape Bus 05, related with this 2803, 10.
Sorry, I'm fighting with the wind when I'm facing that way.
Hello, hi. Bravo India, Zulu, full established IMS. Correct left, 5 miles. Hi, Bravo India, Zulu Tower, morning, immediate approach, runway 28 left. Your number 2 with is 2803, 11 on. Sierra, Sierra, contact 121-8, yes.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra 118, Ryanair 96, Sierra Romeo, bye.
Mike Bravo, Zulu, plan to
G650 EOR in next from unknown, followed by Aer Lingus from Lyon, and then a Dreamliner from Chicago. There's a WestJet Max 8 back there too from Toronto.
Charlie, Shamrock 55 Golf, 54.5 for 28 left, plan first weekend. Shamrock 55 Golf, third morning, continue approach, I'll be straight left, number 2, wind is 280, 10 knots. Continue Shamrock 55 Golf. Mike Bravo, Zulu, right turn on Sierra and contact bottom, 121 way, see you next time. Roger, thank you. Right on Sierra, 118, flight 205. Shamrock 55 Golf, plan to the Cape Cod, Sierra 5.
Kevin, morning to you.
29 knots, copy, 3 left, inland. Copy there, we'll do Shamrock 55 Golf, 3 left. Copy, Cape Cod.
So Lyon next for Aer Lingus. Should have that land before the Gulf Stream gets down here.
Tower United 980 with 4 mile final, ILS 3 left.
Get on Harry, 0 heavy car, morning, continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 29 15
Continue approach, 28 left, United 980.
That's probably the most considerate pilot we've had all day, choosing to land and touch down after the wee and man sign.
Shell 55 Golf, right, there's nothing wrong with 121 way, long. United 980, wind 280, 15 knots, runway 28 left, with land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, United 980.
I don't want to jinx it, but that's 3 posh waves today. United Dreamliner from Chicago next. So 3 posh waves and an open window wave.
Tower, good day, WestJet 34 ILS 24, correction 28 left.
Westjet 34, good day, continue approach, number 28 left, number 2, wind is 28 degrees, 13 knots. Kilo 980, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121.5, see ya.
Right on Sierra 121.1, United 980.
WestJet 3, 4, wind 29 13 knots.
Always throwing out the impossible tasks.
28
Now, just need a pheasant and the day will be complete, huh? Huh? No. It's a rather familiar posterior, isn't it?
Hello, Shamrock 681 with you, 8 miles to left. Shamrock 681, tower good, continue approach, on the 28 left, number 2, wind is 29 degrees, 12 knots. Continue approach, Shamrock 681.
Speed brakes, or ground spoiler should I say, only just after coming down. WestJet from Toronto, max 8. I did say it to you. I thought I had seen him in a field further back. Oh no. Missed it. Sorry.
Roger 3-4, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121.8.
Anyone here trying to Sierra WestJet?
Can't even see it. Where is it?
Shamrock 681, wind 29 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, Shamrock 681.
Sorry. Completely missed the 350. Had I been paying attention. Mate is back, housework done.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, morning, continue the approach, runway 28 to the left, number 2, wind is 300 degrees, 12 knots.
Deg from Geneva.
formation of 2 target A, zone entry cruise not above 2,000 feet, QNH is 1019er, catch Pascals, and report when you're finished in break. Raven formation, and just to confirm, you'll be sticking to the coastline mostly, you won't be going further out into the bay, confirm? Roger. Shema 68 on the case 05, right turn on Sierra with the data contact ground on 121 there. Liaison. Sierra 5, Sierra 128, Shema 681.
I didn't hear what was answering them.
Shema
But there's another aircraft out wrecking Bray.
29 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, we'll land. Land 28 left, stand by Sierra 5, Shema 698.
EIDW next from Dusseldorf. Shell 69 registered, right turn on Sierra Fountain, ground 121 liaison. And Shell 5, 2 X-ray tower.
Tower low, Sherman 5 2 X-ray, ILS 2 left.
Shell 5, 2 X-ray tower, morning. Wind is 300 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, mid land.
May has it on the big screen now. Sound blasting. That's the way we have it, mate. That's the way. So Raven is Air Corps helicopter. Okay. I believe there's one of the helicopters and the CASA's taking part tomorrow in the display, so that makes sense. They've both been out now. Does anyone know, has the Strike Master already arrived, or is that arriving later today?
Qatar 978 tower, going to walk up to the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, minute 300 degrees, 13 knots.
So May, the Bray air display is on tomorrow, and I have been invited by Weston to come out and film the aircraft taking part, departing and landing. It would be ideal, obviously, to go out and film the display itself, but the networks out there aren't supportive of live streaming when there's so many people there. Networks during the Bray air display tend to go down fairly quickly, so I'd get you an opening screen, probably 2 seconds, and then the stream would die. So last year we approached Weston, because that's where all the aircraft, where most of the aircraft will be based, and they let me stream the takeoffs and landings. So hoping to do the same tomorrow again. I'm just waiting for confirmation later on. It did look good when I was speaking to them yesterday, so patron saint of gummy bears, Saint Gelasius. Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
American 208, I'll straight left.
Okay, 208, can we connect the approach? I'll follow you very shortly. Number 1 just landed. Okay. Lufthansa 978, can you do Sierra 6, okay?
Lufthansa 978, 06,
Okay, Lufthansa 780, right turn on Sierra, contact on the
AA Dreamliner next from Chicago.
Lufthansa 978, 06, 1218, speed up.
American
Traffic jam.
3003, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Alright, 28 left, American, 208.
May, I'm going to be live streaming it, so hopefully on air from about 2:30 tomorrow afternoon.
What is the only way I could put Sierra Mike and I'll wait then. Sierra, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, take care.
Right on Sierra, 0.8, American 208, take care.
Ryanair, C2 Sierra Mike Tower, good morning, wind is 300 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good left,
Yes, so the aircraft that are taking part in Bray tomorrow will be taking part in the Rush Air Show on Sunday. I did get an email from Rush
but they wanted me to provide media accreditation or something. Yeah. I suppose they're probably used to dealing with organisations that are actual businesses, whereas this is just a pastime for me. Do you know the kind of way? Len, chat laters. Skidoosh.
Brian, 260 Mike 05, right there on Sierra, the potato config on the 121.5.
05, right there, 7. Looks like getting 118, and that's it, Mike, okay.
We have an A330 next in from San Francisco.
Hello, Charlie, Sherman 960, I left straight up. Brian, 260 Mike, right turn config on the 121.5.
Traffic jam.
118, and Mike.
Shamrock 960, heavy tower morning with this 290 degrees, 13 knots, coming 28 to the left, land.
7 straight up, Shamrock 960.
I see that on radar 80, but it might be too far. Oh no, we should be okay. I'll keep an eye now. Windy.
Now, see, can I make an adjustment here? 1 second.
Show 960, right turn on Sierra, Michaela crossing run 121 decimal 8, see it, run. Right on to Sierra and then turn on Sierra 960, Bobby.
Now, got it. It's going to be hard now. Whoa, right there. Come on. I think that was it. Had to go full digital zoom though to get that.
Dublin Tower, hello, American 132 is wind to mid left.
American 132 heavy, good morning, wind is 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, it'll land.
Clear to land, 28 left, American 132.
If you remember, last year Icelandair gave their remaining 757s a temporary reprieve until 2027, and whatever's happened, obviously fuel wise, Icelandair have announced now it looks like October will see the last of their 757s retired. The lofty 340-600s will be taken out of service at the end of October, as will I think 3 or 4 of their 400 747s. So that's what I was saying. If I can, I will get back to Frankfurt before October so we can see them before they go. AA132 next, a 777-200 from DFW.
Wind check 290 degrees, 12 knots.
David, morning to you. Almost afternoon, is it? Yeah, 20 minutes away.
Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Stand by for incoming truck.
Copy, Witcher, please.
American 122 with the right turn on Sierra, contact on the 121 decimal 8, take care.
Thank you, 128, American 132.
Runway 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, split that, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Erica, hello. Great walnut whips on that. Sorry, I'm cold.
Ryanair,
I don't know how you could tell.
Victory 05.
1 Alpha Bravo, right turn on Sierra, contact on the 121 decimal 8, see it.
Right turn Sierra 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, goodbye.
Marshmallow or Mrs. Mallow, whichever one it is. Hello. We have an A320 Neo coming in from Bordeaux. 321 Neo from Paris. British Airways 320 Neo from Heathrow. Aer Lingus from Pisa. We have a 321 Air Transat from Toronto.
Hello, Channel 503, 79, left, 503, start morning with the 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, straight left, 750.
has gotten darker, but it's only temporary as the cloud moves between me and the sun.
Raven double tower. Raven, that is all three. We've had about 2,000 feet, 3 miley cars right now, right about. Wind check 260 degrees, 11 off. Take 18. Roger. Tower, good morning. Tower 5, Dutch is 20 knots to it left. Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, continue approach, number 2. Surface wind 260 degrees, 11 off, gusting 18. Continue approach, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo.
Yeah, very much darker, but if I adjust, this will be too bright. This is the 320 Neo from Bordeaux. Obviously has a quota to fill.
Shamrock 503, vacation Sierra 5, right there, Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 503.
Woo! Squeaky. Dud. What do they do with the ones that don't explode?
Tower, did you pass us to ground that time?
Shamrock 503, take a big contact from now on what you want, definitely.
Thanks for that.
Scooter.
118 Shamrock 503, fine.
Welcome to
Shamrock 5
Dublin.
Delta Romeo, surface wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Those of you who are watching on the vertical live feed, if you go to the channel, you will get the full screen experience.
Raven. Raven talks to Val there. They asked if you could hold at Miley Park for a few minutes. Just report overhead Miley Park and I'll get you off to them.
Tell me we click the hold Miley Park. We'll hold it.
321 Neo from Paris.
Shamrock Delta Romeo, thank you, Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo.
Next in, British Airways from London Heathrow.
828, Crosswind 250 degrees, landed off, 718, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, safe to here. Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, contact ground, 121, definitely. 118, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, bye-bye.
We definitely have time to watch Paris Taxi before the British Airways gets here.
Raven, hold the Miley Park, contact south on 123.5.
Dublin Tower, good morning, at Transat 230, ILS 28 left.
Air Transat 230, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 250 degrees, 7 off, 716.
Check the box at Transat 230.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, right there, Sierra.
Sierra 5, then a right 10 left, Sierra, keep it 828 Yankee.
So next to land, Air Transat from Toronto, Aer Lingus from Pisa, Ryanair from Krakow. Then we have what looks like an ATR from Edinburgh, 321 Neo from Zurich. Where's our
Clear to land
Emirates?
28 left, Air Transat 230.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, contact ground, 121, definitely.
21 decimal 828 Yankee, take that.
Hello, Shamrock 4298, Montana.
Shamrock 429er, continue approach, becoming number 1.
Nicholas,
Surface wind
hello.
250 degrees, 10 knots, 17.
Continue, Shamrock 49.
Thanks, Ruby. Sorry, Air Transat. The bus says hello.
Air Transat 230, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
Alright, right turn Sierra over to ground 21 Air Transat 230.
Shamrock 429, air surface wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land to left, Shamrock 49.
Ford, that train being brought in by the AN 124
Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, continue
was the
approach
last time it was here before we filmed it. Was it earlier this year or late last year? The Antonov was in. Nice wave. So yeah, 1995, the train was brought in on the AN 124, and then myself and Ado were here for the last visit recently, which went on much longer than it should have. The mods still haven't recovered. Anytime there's anything fancy coming in now, they all curl up in a ball and cry.
Shamrock 49, air Vicky, CR5, right 0.
5, Shamrock 49.
Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, surface wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike.
Ryanair,
Shamrock
max
49,
out from
contact
Krakow
ground
next.
121, decimal 8.
128, Shamrock 49 bye.
Derek, think you're commenting on an old stream? I just got the notification on my phone.
Kilo, continue approach number 1, surface wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 17.
Watch for the wave. Oh, it's too fast, sorry. They were waving.
Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, vacate CR5, right Sierra.
CR5, Sierra, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike.
A little bit of aero braking from the Ryanair there, keeping the nose up. Diane in Trinidad and Tobago, welcome. John, it kind of went, if it's not gone by 4, I'm going. If it's not gone by 6, I'm going. If it's not gone by 7, I'm getting divorced.
Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
118, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike.
I know, I don't like not filming the waves, believe it or not. They go out of their way to wave, and then when you miss it, you feel bad.
28 left.
No, I'm the lunatic that's always waving. So.
Coming number 1, surface wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17.
17 knot gusts for this ATR.
Just outside that Sierra Kilo, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121, definitely.
Right turn Sierra, ground 118.
Swiss 477 Lima, surface wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land, runway 28 left, right turn 4,
No bother, Derek. It's something that's been happening a lot lately for some reason. While live, someone's trying to comment on it and it's appearing on an old one. I don't know how it's happening. But I think that's the third time today. Swiss 321 Neo from Zurich. Bainan is lining up. Let's see how I can do. I'll let the Zurich land. Oh, bouncy and sideways. I make no promises. Just because it's almost impossible to see the screen.
Swiss 477 Lima, vacate 05, right 0.
See it?
05, right 10.
Hopefully.
477 Lima. Swiss 477 Lima, contact ground 121, that's police. 121 this way, 477 Lima.
Bye now.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, fully established, 4 miles.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, surface wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf.
Tower, good afternoon, 583 Zulu, establish on the ILS, and wait to 8 left, 9 miles.
Ryanair 583 Zulu, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Got the approach, Ryanair 583.
So, someone said there's an AA lined up, is there? I got none. Gonna go with Landon instead. Ooh, the wind. That shaking is the breeze flying over the equipment. There's not much I can do. I do have the tripod strapped down onto the roof platform. That's actually the vibrations going through the ratchet strap more than anything else. Dave, how do? Hey, no, welcome back.
13, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Oh, wait to 8 left, clear to land, Ryanair 583 Zulu.
Sherman 3, Echo Golf, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
Random 121, destination 13.
Right, so the AA is lined up now. Froggy went out ahead of it. Stand by.
Ryanair.
Ryanair 360, continue approach number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 1 feet off, just 0.
Let's continue.
Sorry, hit a cable.
Ryanair 583 Zulu, vacate 05, right 0.
Vacate 05, right on 0, Ryanair 583 Zulu.
Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, surface wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, descending 20, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Next arrival, the PMI someone was looking for earlier on, said their friend was on board.
Contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
121, decimal 8, Ryanair 583 Zulu, bye. hello, Shamrock 205, ILS 211. Shamrock 205, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 2803, 11 knots, gusting 20. Shamrock 205. Shamrock 205, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20, runway 2 left, clear the land, clear the land, Shamrock 205. Center 3 Quebec Zulu, contact ground, 121, police. 1 run.
Good morning, Ryanair 53, Ryanair, can I report this to
Ryanair 53, Romeo Kilo, continue approach, incoming number 1, surface wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20.
Continue, Ryanair 53, Romeo.
One of the XLRs inbound now from Manchester.
Back 205, thank you, 05, right 0, 05, right 0,
Daryl, hello.
Ryanair 53, Romeo Kilo, surface wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 0, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Ado and Daryl having a full conversation.
Ground 121, that's police. Ground 118, Shamrock 205, bye-bye.
Ryanair from Zagreb will be next to land. So you can see the light integrated into the extended tank across the centre of the aircraft on the XLR. Slightly different position for the light, recessed in there as opposed to the 321 Neos.
Sherlock 5 Kilo Echo, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 20.
King approach, Sherlock 5 Kilo Echo.
They're going for 4.
Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo, vacate 04 right 0.
04 right 0, Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo.
John Walton knows how that feels. Having your spleen rearranged.
Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo, contact ground 121, that's police.
121, Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo.
Sherlock 5 Kilo Echo, surface wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 20, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Land to left, Sherlock 5 Kilo Echo.
Tom, afternoon to you. Someone else that was watching Toronto last night?
Sherlock 5 Kilo Echo, vacate Sierra 5 right 0.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, and for your information, we had sheer gain of 50 knots at 800 feet.
Just confirming, so a gain of 15 knots at 800 feet?
So a gain of 15 knots at 800 feet. Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo.
800 feet, roger, I'll pass.
So the Aer Lingus A320 reporting a gain of 15 knots wind shear at 800 feet altitude.
Sherlock 5 Kilo Echo, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
1 decimal 8.
What's
launch,
making
Shamrock
the
5 Kilo
overhead
Echo.
noise? Literally turn into that gif every time I hear something over my head.
Sherlock 3 Golf Link, surface wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 16, runway 2 left, clear to land. Sherlock 3 Golf Link, the last arrival reported a gain of 15 knots at 800 feet altitude.
So we have an XLR Aer Lingus from Munich next. They don't like wind shear, those XLRs. Especially not right at the landing touchdown phase. So it was London Heathrow to Denver. That's why it was behind me at that stage. In the cloud. Okay. Thank you, Adrian. I would just like to state it's windy. Don't know whether we're going to be able to see it from here or not. El Saco.
Tarmac 3 Golf Mike, from clear to land. Tarmac 3 Golf Mike, affirm, runway 3 left, clear to land. Thank you, clear to land to it, Tarmac 3 Golf. Wind check 260 degrees and 8 knots. Thank you.
It's good to see I don't interfere with the sensor on the sign anyway, isn't it?
Golf Mike, break 805, right 0. 05, Sherman.
Colin McRae driving his Prius estate there a second ago.
Same wind shear. Negative, Sherman, 3 Golf Mike.
Yeah. There's not much I can do.
Sherman 3 Golf Mike, on the ground, 121, decimal 8.
I could have went to the mound, but then the trucks would have been way more annoying than that sign is. There's dust coming out of that area down there as well at the pillars, so I'm guessing something's getting done.
Rescue 17, enter runway 28 left, sequence point vacated at the end, nothing on the approach, you can take your time.
3028 left, point vacated at the end.
Out for a test drive in his porch. Also, while the mound is great for the touchdown view, we see nothing else after that because of the way the hedges are around it. Once they get beyond the touchdown zone, we can't actually see them again until they're parking at the stand. This way, we get to track them the whole way down the runway and on taxi as well. So.
So, gap in arrival. Our Emirates 777 will be here in 4 minutes by the looks of it. Aer Lingus from Zurich. Our last plane this afternoon will be the Qatar afternoon arrival, sometime after 1. And then don't forget to join me tomorrow, hopefully, for coverage of the aircraft taking part in the Bray Air Show from Weston Airport.
Air Rescue 170 Air 7 runway right. Rescue 17 Roger, thanks. Approach short runway 2 left. Contact ground 1. You are set, Molly. Contact ground 1
Well, like it's I know it's annoying for us, but there's a reason why it's there. That bend just there is so sharp around that corner, and people come flying down this road. Those signs are there as a result of people not making the turn, I imagine. Anchor, welcome. We have Aer Lingus from Frankfurt, Ryanair from Stansted, Egypt Air from Cairo, KLM Wookie possibly ahead of the Qatar as well. Possibly. So, Qatar estimated for 20 past 1 currently. There we go. Emirates 777 just about to turn on to final approach. Yeah, exactly. People being greedy, not using their brakes, wanting to get closer to the planes. Brings a new meaning to the phrase, do a barrel roll, huh? Foodie, how do? What's between the FedEx and the DHL? Titan 321, I believe. Ado, are you WFH weather today?
Emirates 161 heavy, we're 8 miles left for 28 left, hello. Emirates 161, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, 20, runway 3 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Emirates 161, thanks.
I'm looking west and it looks like it's raining. Martin, it probably is, yeah. I could try get the triple, but it's still that little bit too far out, I imagine. Up there. Martin, how do? ERB has recovered after looking through a temporary window last night. How do, ERB? Oh no, I know, yeah. There's nothing as bad as, not last winter, because last winter was pretty busy, but the winter before that we were having half-hour gaps, if you remember, at some points. Let me know how that works out for you.
Check. Check 280 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20. Very nice.
So, gusting 20 knots still. EK 161 from Dubai.
Tower Shamrock 34 Juliet, ILS 28 left. Shamrock 34 Juliet, continue approach, number 1, surface wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 0. Go Shamrock 34 Juliet. Emirates 161, vacate 05, right turn 0. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Emirates 161.
Yep, there was ERB, including myself. The light towards the end was amazing.
Emirates 161, contact ground, 121, decimal 8. 121, decimal 8, Emirates 161, thanks very much, bye now.
Still going on. We're going to finish up with the Qatar about 20 past 1.
20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 34.
Sheila, how do?
Dublin Airport, good day, Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray, ILS 28F 5 miles.
Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray, continue approach. Becoming number 1, surface wind 260 degrees, 11 off, and 620.
Continue approach 28F Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray.
Sherlock 34 Juliet, vacate 04, right turn 0. 04, right on to Sierra, Sherlock 34 Juliet. Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray, surface wind 260 degrees, 11 off, gusting 19er, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Set to land 28F Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray.
Sherlock 34 Juliet, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
21-8, Sherlock 34 Juliet.
Coffee's almost gone. Yeah, almost. And we're only using the little microphone as well because of the wind. Hoping if I'm in a sheltered position tomorrow, I'll use the microphone with the high dynamic range, especially for when the strike master starts up and taxis by. Aaron, takeoffs are the other side of the airport.
Sherlock 65 Whiskey, slow now.
Sherlock 65 Whiskey, continue approach number 1, surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 19er.
As you can see, those gusts are causing a little bit of an issue, more causing them to float.
Ryanair
Ground effect than anything
31
else.
Mike X-ray, vacate 05, right turn 0.
Vacate Sierra 5, up to Sierra Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray.
So we have Aer Lingus from Frankfurt, Barcelona, Ryanair from Stansted, A330 from Seattle, Egypt Air from Cairo,
Wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, gusting
Aer Lingus
19er,
from
runway 2
Milan,
left, clear to land. Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray,
KLM
contact ground,
Wookie,
121, decimal 8.
121.8 Ryanair 31
Pegasus from
Mike X-ray.
Istanbul, and then Qatar, or thereabouts.
Tower Sherlock 5 up to golf.
Sherlock 5 Whiskey Golf, continue approach number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 19er.
You're going to have to start renegotiating with them the old contract, Ado. They've definitely been cutting into your stream time lately. How inconsiderate of work to do so. That's not me, that's the breeze. It's not really a breeze, that was more wind, isn't it?
I say that all the time. Could be gusting 40 knots and I'll go, yeah, that's the breeze. So, Martin, yeah, that's usually the deal. Last year's footage, the entire stream has been displayed on the Western TV screens in the restaurant for the last year or so.
280 degrees, 15 knots, just 20, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Let land 2 left, strong car 5, whiskey golf.
Shamrock 65 whiskey, contact ground, 121, just police.
Ground for Shamrock 65 whiskey.
Tower, good afternoon, run 76 Juliet Charlie. Center 76 Juliet Charlie, continue approach number 2, surface wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, just 620.
Continue approach, runway 28 left, run 76 Juliet Charlie.
I believe the Aer Lingus Old de Havilland as well is at Weston for the display tomorrow. Now whether the wind lets it take off or not, but who knows?
Shamrock 5 whiskey golf, 8805, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 5, whiskey golf.
So Ryanair from Stansted and then an Aer Lingus A330 behind that.
Good day, Shamrock 952, allows 2 left.
Just about see the Aer Lingus in the background.
Stop by 1. Center 76 Juliet Charlie, surface wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, just 620, wind up, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, run 76 Juliet Charlie.
Shamrock 5 whiskey golf, contact ground, 121, just police.
Ground 118, Shamrock 5 whiskey golf, thank you.
Shamrock 952, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, just 620.
Shamrock 952.
Center 76 Juliet Charlie, 0805, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, welcome Sierra, run 76 Juliet Charlie.
Making up on the taxi speed.
Shamrock 952, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, just 620, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Shamrock 952.
No, ERB. I tend to mostly lurk on other channels just out of respect. Obviously, I don't want to be seen to be self-promoting, so I always just stay in the background unless there's something I can contribute.
Center 76 Juliet Charlie, stay with me for now, taxi Sierra, whiskey 2, hold short, runway 16.
With you, Sierra Whiskey 2, hold short, runway 16, run 76 Juliet Charlie.
Aer Lingus A330 from Seattle next.
Center 76 Juliet Charlie, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
121, decimal 8, good day, run 76 Juliet Charlie.
Hello, Sean 43 Romeo, 5.5 miles straight left.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, continue approach. Becoming number 1, surface wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, 0.
Approach, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Shamrock 952, vacate 05, right 0.
05 Sierra, Shamrock 952.
Shamrock 952, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
John 8, Shamrock 952.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, surface wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, just 20, runway 2 left, clear to land.
I saw a Wookiee being used on Flight Stream last night. There's a lot of channels that use it. Do you know, Matt, I was looking on Flight Sim last night. The new Synaptics A220 has been released. And you can literally just sit on the stand and keep activating the Wookiee over and over.
Tower, hello, Egypt there, 775. Put it down, please, short by 1 2 attempt.
Egypt Air 775, continue approach, number 2, surface 280 degrees, 12 knots, 0.
Continue, Egypt Air, 775.
Shamrock 4 Romeo, vacate, full right turn PR.
Vacate, off the Sierra 5, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Matt, I was gonna do the same. I seen that in one of the comments on the Reddit forum about the engine noise. But I don't know whether you noticed the ratings on the Microsoft Store. The ratings on, sorry. The ratings on Microsoft Store dropped from 4.5 to 2.1 yesterday. So there's obviously something wrong with it. Egypt Air from Cairo next. That's what stopped me from doing it. But yeah, if you go onto Reddit, all the comments are people just literally playing with the Wookiee noise continuously.
A375, engine Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, you just 775.
Ryanair from Gatwick, Liverpool, ATR from Glasgow, KLM Wookie.
Runway 28 left, land at 12 Mike.
A3 775, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
280, 775, thank you.
Then we're going to have another ATR from Isle of Man, Pegasus from Istanbul, and then our Qatar.
Good afternoon. Continue approach, shortly becoming number 1, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, number 2,
Right, correct, number 2, shortly becoming number 1.
number 2, shortly number 1, line at
So apparently, Matt, one of the problems that I read about is that it's not integrating with navigation. So flight plans can't be fully completed on the MCDU.
Ryanair 12 Mike 9, take base here 5, taxi right here. Ryanair 12 Mike, confirm the right turn on here. Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Chris Lam, runway 28 left, Ryanair, Charlie Delta.
Ryanair 12 Mike 9, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, goodbye.
18 land at 12 Mike, yeah.
And apparently it sucks at establishing on the localizer, but someone chimed in saying, well, actually the real aircraft is like that, so they've replicated the real thing. Apparently in real world the A220 can be hit or miss establishing. So there you go. But it's meant to be study level when it's finished, apparently.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra, Ryanair, Charlie Delta.
Actually, ERB, very recently, I was going to my own website and I typed in Dubjet AV into Google search. Now I could have just went .com, but I was being lazy, and it brought up a synopsis. Gemini brought up a synopsis of the channel. Yeah. Larry, how do? So quite a busy approach path currently. ATR from Glasgow, KLM from Amsterdam, Aer Lingus from Heathrow, ATR from Isle of Man, Pegasus from Istanbul. We'll probably get Ryanair from far away, and then the Qatar from Doha. Qatar.
Get a 6 whiskey, 7 shot, let's do it left.
Yes, Italy with you, continue approach number 2, wind 260 degrees, 100 knots, max 18.
Clear approach, go 6 whiskey.
993 Charlie Delta, contact ground, 121 Delta Lane, bye-bye. Just 123 Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5 and taxi right Sierra, that's 123 Charlie.
I was just about to say, Ruby, we'll have to submit a correction because it left out my stunning good looks and my buns of steel.
30 degrees, 11 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, cleared left.
Is the review even accurate without that?
Just 123 Charlie on Sierra, maybe.
Chew on Sierra, just 123 Charlie.
Mate, we're going to finish on the Qatar arrival about 20 past 1, so, well, another 15, 20 minutes.
Circle 59, good day to you. New approach number 2, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, max 18.
KLM Wookie next. I imagine the ATR is going to drown out any Wookie reverse.
Just 123 Charlie, good to see past Sierra 4, contact ground 121 Delta Lane, all the best. Sierra 4 there.
Oh. Oh.
Confirm, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, get a 6 series.
Well, didn't this work out nicely?
Chemical 159, wind check 290 degrees, 11 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Not too, that's Chemical 59.
Cannon 63 Whiskey, contact ground 121 Delta Lane, all the best.
118 to take our below, get a 6 whiskey.
Do it.
Tower, good afternoon, Jumper 13 Uniform, 6 miles southeast.
Just 113 Uniform, very good afternoon. The approach number 2, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, max 18.
Continue approach answer 1.
A320neo from Heathrow. Obviously,
Chemical 59, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
it took 4 hours,
Chemical 59.
but the NOTAM that you need to land before the wee and man sign for Dubjet went out. Fair play. So, ATR from Isle of Man, Pegasus from Istanbul.
Just 113 Uniform, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Get land, jump 113 Uniform.
Ursula, chat soon. And Ruth in Cork, good morning to you. We have time before the next ATR. So folks, as well as obviously the Western aircraft tomorrow for the Bray air display, it looks like we may get a chance to see Matt flying as well.
Copy tower and loads onto Dublin Airport, and on to Center 30, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots. Continue approach, number 2.
What were you saying, Matt? You're due out around 5 p.m, is it?
Uniform, vacate here 4, taxi right here.
Vacate here 4, right here, just someone clear.
No pressure now, but how are you for towing a Dubjet flag? I don't have a flag, I'm joking. So everyone has to watch Matt flying. Definitely no pressure on him at all.
Can someone for uniform contact ground 121-18 for Dublin Tower in Atlanta again. Echo 11 straight left, my 6. Yankee Echo, good afternoon. Approach number 2, wing 290 degrees, 13 knots, 918. Continue copy, Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo.
Pegasus from Istanbul.
Center 30 Delta Kilo, vacate 05, taxi right 0. Vacate west 05, right 20, Center 30 Delta Kilo.
Oh no, I didn't say I'm staying for the landing. Don't worry about that.
Sorry, good afternoon, Jefferson 810.
Jefferson 810, good afternoon, continue approach number 2. Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 2.
The only reason I say that is I imagine they'll try to kick me out fairly quickly after everything lands. So we might just about get you departing.
290 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Center 30 Delta Kilo, taxi right on Sierra, remain on my frequency. Right on Sierra, we'll remain with you 30 Delta Kilo.
Sorry, just give me 1 second, just trying to sort something here on the phone.
0 Delta Kilo, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8,
Matt, I have heard it said in some circles that if you manage to land while waving out the window to Dubjet, you go straight to CPL. Just, yeah.
Gemstone 81 Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 1 knot, max 180, 28 left, clear left. 919 Yankee Echo, right turn on Sierra, remain on my frequency.
Right turn Sierra, with you, right turn on Yankee Echo.
Not yours, it's mine. Tom, thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships.
Yankee Echo, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, all the best.
Ground 121 decimal 8, right turn on Yankee Echo, back.
Dublin Tower, hello, Qatar 56 Echo, heavy ILS 28 left.
Qatar 56 Echo, good afternoon. Continue approach, you're now number 1, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, max 18.
Continue approach, runway 28 left, roger, Qatar 56 Echo.
Jensen A1 Alpha, vacate 04, taxi right Sierra.
04 right Sierra, Jensen A1 Alpha.
Qatar 56 Echo, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land, Qatar 56 Echo.
Jensen A1 Alpha, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, all the best.
Ground 121 decimal 8 today, Jensen A1 Alpha.
Richard, how do? So folks, Qatar is our last plane. I'm hoping to be back with you at 2:30 tomorrow from Weston. If that changes, I will post something up later on to let you know. Like I said, as of yesterday, it was green for go, but that can change. And to be fair, they're perfectly entitled to if that's the case. There's no problem. The stream is set to bring you over to our friends in Madeira. So when this stream ends, stay with it. And you're going to get some amazing views from the island of Madeira, Funchal Airport, famous for its crosswinds and difficult landings. Definitely landing a lot earlier in the last half hour ahead of the sign, aren't they?
Hello, Ryanair 96 Go, go up and notice on the island going straight.
Ryanair 96 South, hello, continue approach, number 1, wind 280 degrees, 17 knots.
Cheers, number 1, 96 Go, go.
Qatar 56 Echo, vacate 05, taxi right Sierra.
I haven't said it all stream, but if you could, take the chance, hit the old like button before we finish, much appreciated. If not, hit the dislike button twice, I don't mind. Thank you to those that gifted memberships during the stream as well. And as always, our mods for keeping everything good in the chat for us. It can be quite difficult on your own here, filming and trying to monitor the chat at the same time, so it is much appreciated.
Qatar Airways said that Ryanair 96 go up.
Cherry 56 Echo on taxi Sierra, remain on my frequency.
Remain your frequency on Sierra, Qatar 56 Echo.
Yeah, hopefully everything goes to plan tomorrow. But like I said, if it doesn't, I completely understand that they have to go with their protocols and do what's right for them. So let's see how it goes. It worked well for us last year. Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Tower good day, number 643, fully established left 287.
Sorry, 643, good day, continue approach number 2, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, max 21.
Continue approach, number 643.
Cherry 56 Echo, contact ground, 1 decimal, bye.
Up to 1 decimal, Qatar 56.
Ryanair 96 South Gulf, vacate here 5, taxi right here.
Okay, this is the right and Sierra, Ryanair 96 go up. Target engine 38 Delta for 7 charges, 3 dash.
Century Delta, good day, continue approach number 2, 250 degrees, 10 knots, max 21.
Reverse at 38 Delta.
Current 643, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, number 643.
Folks, as always, thank you for being with me.
What to 1 decimal 8?
I know we started early today, but that's only because I need time to be able to get everything charged for tomorrow. We have in the background Aer Lingus from Prague getting moved around in the wind, as will be typical. As soon as I end the stream, the next aircraft will go around. That always happens. But yeah, anyway, folks, thank you very much, and I'll update this evening on the community post about tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
Cherry 643, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right here.
Sierra 5, right up Sierra, number 643.
See you later.
Just on 38 Delta, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Climb to left, Jen, turn 38 Delta.
Sorry, 643 on typeface Sierra, remain with me, expect not 412.
Okay, remain with you, expecting 41.
No. No, Joey.
Yes, on 38 Delta, vacate 04, taxi right there.
04 right there, that's it.